Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not. So much easier to get around these days. Not like the old days. Too much walking. Of course, nothing stops Maik from walking when he wants. Take care.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
I greet you, Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found.
A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why?
There's a Malakath shrine west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell, but I stay away. I like my skin on the outside, in one piece.
Cheydinhal supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Thank you for your business. You too.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Cheydinhal inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Cheydinhal's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I can show you some new things. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
Well met.
You too.
How do you do?
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Nasty creatures. But
Bye.
well met.
Oh, hello. I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor. You too. Greetings to you.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal... Certainly. Well, isn't that sweet of you? See? Was that hard? Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. As you are new to the guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve. You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
Hail. Good day. Good day.
up or else. Actually,
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful.
I see. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed.
So I've heard.
Good day.
Bye.
Good morning. What? Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. Be seeing you.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cheydinhal has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Cheydinhal, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me. Greetings.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial
Hi
goods in
there.
the land of the Altman.
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Kristoff. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the ugliest is Bruville. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Bye.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. We'll see. See? Was that hard? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. I hope it's comfortable enough for you. I hope it's The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Hello there.
Greetings, Redguard.
Good morning.
Cyrodiil
Hello there.
is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerald and Vallis mountain ranges.
You don't say.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
See you.
Good day. What brings you here? Welcome to the inn. If it's... Farewell.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
A pleasure to speak with you. Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. Take care.
Hello, you've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Cheydinhal know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Farewell.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Good afternoon.
Let's hear it.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. I can show you some new things. Bye.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. How are you?
Good afternoon.
Hey there! How are you?
So what's this about? I'm Tamika. We grow our own grapes and make fine wines. Skingrad's wines are the best in Tamriel. I invite you, try them for yourself. Here, it is perfect for grapes and perfect for wine. The sun and soil here are like my native Hammerfell, but the climate is milder and the rainfall more reliable. Take care. Greetings, High Elf.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
So long.
You too.
Hello there. Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Hi.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Yes.
Goblins. Ugh.
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Let's get to training. Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spells she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. Adriana may read too much. Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special. Let's get to... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you. Come again. Good day.
See you.
Goodbye.
I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. The Guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. Let's get to training. Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to help you. Adriana Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Have you met Adriana Barrena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses and Druja does the mysticism. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Farewell.
I've had about enough of Cyrodiil's dog. He thinks he's so much better.
What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself.
See you.
Goodbye.
Greetings, apprentice.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. I
Looks
don't
like you're
think she
handy
was
with a
paying
blade.
attention, though.
Safe travels.
Bye. It's you. Hi.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything. Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can. Adriana's in charge. You'll need to speak to her about it, if you can tear her away from her latest book. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Well, it's a bit rugged,
Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose. Always keep your magical equipment. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Another satisfied customer. Take care. Oh, hello.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Not really.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. I don't think she was paying attention, though. Bye.
Hello, associate.
Hi there.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Cheydinhal. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a guard. They stand around and chatter all day. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Facinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Yes.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming... I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help if you need me.
Yes? I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do. He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays. You too.
Hello there. What can I do for you? I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck. Hello, associate.
Well met.
Well met.
Any sign of Earthor lately?
Certainly not.
Shumgro Yarad is the butler in the castle Skingrad. Who ever heard of an orc butler? Plus, he's in that orc social club. What a joke.
I can't imagine it. Still, it's better than not having a butler at all.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say the Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
That's terrible.
Indeed.
Have you spoken with Adriana today?
I did, in fact. I don't think she was...
Auntie.
what is it, associate? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound. Stop! Thief! I hope we'll get to Skingrad soon. I've had enough of the wilderness for now. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad. Oh, you're heading... Oh. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
May I help you?
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Fine greetings to you.
Well met.
Everyone's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Have you heard any word
Well,
about the other provinces?
Pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Territory. It's no wonder they
well,
get involved in
yes.
these disputes.
I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Hello,
Greetings.
associate. The West Weald is a good place. I hope I can help. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard... Bye. Good day. Let's do business. Goodbye.
Afternoon. Go ahead, please. The services provided at the... I don't know what Archmage Traven... Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
Well met. I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhal Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. I'm very fond of Cheydinhal. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. You'll need to see Falcar about that. Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. Goodbye.
Blessed we are.
Kud Eye runs a tight ship.
I'm Dizan, Magician, Mages Guild, that is. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falcar about that. Archmage Traven is the first to take such... You've got a lot to learn. Good day.
Good to see you. Greetings, Argonian.
Good evening.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
No, really?
No doubt.
Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardaline out of a bind, and I hear it wasn't completely within guild rules.
I see. Everybody's talking about the hero Kvatch. They say she actually went by.
Well met. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Cheydinhal Guild Hall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously. Farewell. Well met.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I have heard things are bad in Vardenfell. The Telvanni do their best to close the gates, but it is to no avail.
This is unbelievable. How could...
Farewell.
Well met. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Daedra in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can. I don't know what Archmage... Bye.
Hello, associate. Well met. Well. Take care.
Evening.
What's new with you?
It's
I heard
my
there were some
pleasure.
goblins around
Please
here recently.
continue.
Awful creatures.
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way. Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Cheydinhal. Bye.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Goodbye.
You too.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
There were lights spotted at Thundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
some quality books at Mach-Nard's.
A pleasure to speak with you. I'm afraid you'll have to Farewell.
He knows a lot about running his store. Of course, he's not the easiest person to talk to.
I see. Poor to that.
Good day.
Goodbye.
An honor to be sure.
Without question.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Goodbye.
Bye. Greetings, magician.
Good morning.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Goodbye.
Be seeing you.
How goes it?
Yes.
They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous.
Safe travels.
Goodbye. Hi.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Lalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh, hello. Yes?
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Bye.
Be
What
seeing
is it,
you.
associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Raif Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivella, is beside herself with grief. Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. Take care. Look at the muscles on you.
You smell... It's my pleasure. Please. Don't tell me if... Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about... I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Farewell.
Morning.
Otessa is a wonderfully gifted healer. I sometimes worry that...
goes it.
Go ahead, please. Bye.
Hello there.
Good to see you.
What is it?
Gonmadhel sure does have a knack for training dogs. I've heard that she will train people as well for a price.
Gonradel does seem to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics, though, which was helpful.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Hail! Hello.
Well met. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Just perform the task you've been given. Farewell. Hi there. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Good day.
Hail. Hello.
I think... What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Necromancy may be legal. Pay attention. You too.
Yes.
How can I help you? Morning.
Can you spare a coin?
Well met. Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Always keep your magic... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your business. Good day.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for that.
I hope I can help. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then just go unlock Jean's desk with that. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when... Let me know when you're done with that little task.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. Please, go on. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Thank you for your patronage. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for your business. Good day.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Go ahead, please. Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city? Good day.
Oh, hello. Can I help you? As Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good side of the local Nords. It ain't their fault they're ignorant barbarians. Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers. Good day.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dibella's priests and priestesses murdered.
It can't be.
Without question.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean South. Let's do business. Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
Yes? Be seeing you. Hail.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory.
How are you today?
Hello. Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
Be seeing you.
Afternoon.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge. I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun. Be seeing you. Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come.
My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day. Well met, milady. Look at the muscles on you.
Hail! Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Good day.
I'm Jantus Brolus. I'm the illusion trainer. Knowledge is power. Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've retired here. Bye.
I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Thank you for your patron. For the right... Let's see if we can... Bye.
Anytime now. Yes? Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think Ulfund would be the one to do it. Bye.
Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
What?
I've heard that Arentius Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures.
Seems odd.
Well, I'm only asking for a single coin.
Greetings, Breton.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to see you. I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection. The Madstone awaits, and so does your... May the path ahead be free of danger.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
I saw some... I steered clear of them.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Bye.
I knew I could count on you.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the Nords... of Skyrim have been warring.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
But I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Rainiel Dreles. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Good to see you.
Hello.
We're here to serve. Take care.
I knew I could count on you.
Welcome back, milady.
How do you do?
What is it? 6 of the day's dusk and all's well. Farewell. What do you need? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raymil slew him. He seemed to be such a Goodbye. What is it?
Hello.
Hi there.
How do you do?
Hey.
How goes it?
Good to see you.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Creatures. Hope never to see them.
Farewell.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. The Mages Guild runs more or less like... Bye.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Be seeing you.
My name is Selena Arat. Bye. Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. You've been to all the guild halls, haven't you? Well, then you're all set. Congratulations! You'll need to speak to Ramanus Polis at the Arcane University now. Look at you, moving up in the world. How wonderful. Bye.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Draelus will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information. Go ahead.
Thank you. Every little bit helps.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Brayden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Perhaps you... I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. You hear about Geronda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet Arnora's beside herself with grief. Arnora and Geronda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now, she has no money left at all. Poor thing. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation? I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Airline by checking up on Reynold. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Reynold is what he says he is, so I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Airline is so distraught. I'm sure Airline is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Reynold has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Reynold is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. Keep up the, good work,
Hello.
I suppose.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Excuse me.
Good day. Rumor has it that Edla Darkheart left Skyrim with the law right behind her. Be seeing you.
What? Goodbye.
What? I was at Olaf's earlier and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynald Draelis. After a round or two, he told me he was... You too!
It's my pleasure. Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour. Take care. What's yours? Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need. Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Her house is west of the chapel. I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynald Draelis. Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over... Good day. Hello. I'm Snar, the cook. We got genuine Skyrim cuisine. Fresh, simple, big helpings, just like Mom used to make. Apparently, Rightwind teaches his blade skills to other fighters' guild. We're still in Cyrodiil here in Bruma, but just barely. We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim. You too.
Oh, have pity on an old war veteran.
Hello! What can I do for you today? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. The Countess is Heartland Nibenian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. But most others are as Nordish as you'll find. I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially... Yes? For me? Thanks. I usually don't give out that kind of... I overheard a guard mention the Count... Good journey to... to you. What can I do for you today? Tell me more. Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either. What can I do for you today? For you, of course. And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynal told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynal and his so-called accomplishment. Just look for me if you need anything else.
I'm only asking for a single...
Greetings.
coin. Who will help an old beggar?
Hello.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation? How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Galaborn was killed by Raynal not too long ago. Galaborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Galaborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynal have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynal from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more. Yes, I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynal. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right. Hello.
I'm listening.
Crab's more fearsome than you. Do your worst.
Bow to me! Join my trophies, Nithing.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
here an old war veteran.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him. If all you say is true, Raynor will answer for Brayden's death. Raynor will pay for both crimes. Gelaborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this. I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully. Please hurry. Raynor may make a break for the open road at any moment.
May the wind be on your back. I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense. Plenty of mineral deposits in the Gerald Mountains. I'm out for weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it. Alga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones. You too. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hafid.
Greetings.
How are you? By the gods, the snow's coming down. What brings you out here in the cold, citizen? The Emperor is dead. Long live the Empire!
Remember the Emperor!
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Reach and power!
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine. Here's the procedure. By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic. You should have paid the fine.
Congratulations. I saw you. It was all. Certainly not. I expect this. I prefer. Yes, I suppose it is.
What is it, citizen?
Greetings, Breton. Go ahead. You're back. What news do you bring me?
You heard the rumors about why Edla Darkheart left. I've heard a number of stories, none of them good. I understand.
I see from your expression that you were successful. I can't wait to get my hands on Raynal. Please hurry. Raynal may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Was once...
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
What news do you bring? I knew I recognized Raynal. I think when I first met Brayden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynal, that time is lost. Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
Yes? Greetings.
Welcome back.
I'm pleased you decided to find the Madstone. I've not always been happy with the standards of May the path ahead be free of danger.
Hello there. How goes it?
You choose to share your time. Time with me, you humble me.
and Vulcan.
Join my trophies knitting.
We've awaited your arrival, messenger. We've awaited your arrival, messenger. You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir? Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Have you recovered the Madstone? I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys. The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again. It's a matter of trust. All right. Thank you. How kind. I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate. What a shame. I guess I've been looking for... It's a quaint... I'd prefer to only discuss the property with... I've been looking... It's a quaint... Wonderful. I'll have the deed transferred to you. Here is your key to the door. As I said, it's located right by the main gate. I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some furnishings inside. Quite barren in there, I'm afraid. I'm fairly certain that Suratan at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the things you'll need to make it look like home. With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books. May luck be always on your side.
Hail. Good to see you.
Falvius can summon creatures?
Not your average skill for a priest, but I suppose there are those who will always want to learn.
Well met. No need to go to the Imperial City. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You bought that. And You're a fine negotiator. Thank you for your business. You too.
Yes, Anvil.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The old...
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Naughty.
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
So long.
You too.
He's a saint.
Good to see you.
Spends a bit of time at the tap and tack, but you can't.
Well met. Can't you see that I'm upset? I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Olaf, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening. Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover? We'll see. How nice. Well, isn't that sweet for me? See? Was that hard? I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
How do you do?
Hello there.
Good to see you.
How goes it?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Hi there. Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you. We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the Guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. You do not yet qualify for further advancement. Before you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
What is it? I'm
Good to see
sorry,
you.
fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now. My studies keep me very busy, as you can well imagine.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do they? Good day.
How goes it? Yes, I'm sure you've...
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
How goes it?
Safe travels.
Yes?
Person to get a deal from the Talandiria?
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's...
I've got a moment. Excellent. This is exciting news indeed, Magister. Just
How
think
are
of the
you?
possible advances in restoration and alteration.
I just wonder, will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion? Or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration?
Let me know.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
How are you? Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in. Good that you want to get better. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members. Other arcane trainers in the city? Just one, Dovin Aren, in the Market District. Basic instructor in alteration. Good day. Hail.
Ah,